live screen. Radio. The announcements have gone out. I have gotten set up. I am organized for once, and I'm going to jump over to the game screen. And we are going to jump back into Graveyard Keeper. Hey, Ruby. Right, so I barely remember what we were doing, I think. Right. We've got a fair amount of perks there. I know. Time zones are not the greatest. And everyone gets busy at times. Okay. Witch Hill. Seething Dragon! Thank you for the follow and welcome to the outpost in the middle of chaos and mayhem. I hope you enjoy your stay. Okay. We need to bring firewood and flyers to the Inquisitor. We need to get Gary a bottle of wine. Hey, Topher! Okay, the merchant wants carrots, cabbages, and beets. And the donkey is wanting me to make stuff. The bishop wants us to work on the graveyard. Yorick wants us to repair strained mechanisms and bring a bottle of oil. We can do that. We need to find the vampire. And a berry pie. And build a tent. Hey, hey, hey. This is the middle of the night. We've got 10 flyers, but we need... Okay. Can't do that one at the moment. Bishop, so this is probably the service day. Hapa. And Ruby, I'm not mad at you for anything. Time zones and everything's awkward. We've got no compost there. Nothing to compost on us. So let's check. Chest. Trunk. Whatever we want to call it. Okay, we've got Pete there. We'll grab the crop waste. Time zones, mental health, everything's problematic. We'll leave those logs out there for the moment. Do we have enough to make this a good sermon? Yes. It's a nice relaxing game, even if it is a bit tedious at points. Like, I need to get Faith to do research. And we only get 4 Faith from this, and we have a lot of stuff to research. I want to see if adding a few more things will help, but... Okay, we have 5 Faith, we haven't studied the heart, haven't studied the maggots. Acceleration powder, the flesh, or the intestines. And studies over here. Hi, Shadow Foxy. That takes 2 Faith to research. Okay, I can pick to study the intestines or the heart. We'll study the heart. We'll do the intestines next time. But that's the only way we can get the blue points, as far as I know. Which means we can then go over to technologies here, get the gentle butcher. We don't have the working one, so we don't have the upgrade for that just yet. theology. We're going to get price of faith. And we can't get any more at the moment, again, because we don't have the working skills. Or a good chili would be nice right now. Okay, could get that. Could get brewing. Get simple fertilizers, which would get us closer to making wine. But we could get steel. Iron ore. Grab that because it doesn't require the blue anyway. We need to get 200 workmanship to get the circular saw. And then we've got all this stuff that we need to learn as well. Let's see. Do we have what we need to add in another church bench? Wooden plank and nails. Okay. Okay, that gets us the nails. We had some there. We've got 3 planks. We want another 3. The way I see it, the the church day is for doing stuff around the church, well, the graveyard. Like adding in a new bench. I don't know why that one is active. I could have sworn I turned all of those off. I'm sorry. I will refund that in a moment. Yeah, my things broke, so I haven't been able to fix them up yet. And it does not want to let me refund that. I'm sorry. Oh boy. Many apologies. 2 sins. 0 sins, so I want to improve this one where we can. At least 2 more things. 2 sins, nothing else. Ugh. We're going to dig them up and cremate them. Which means we will need to do this. And we'll sort that out later. Because we do not have the crematorium set up. Right, the fertilizer should be done, which is more more peat, which we can then use to get these in a state where we can plant stuff. At least mostly. And it was... oh no, they just wanted the 10 flyers, so we've got that. And I think we've already given them the firewood. I could be wrong. Okay. You know what? We might as well sleep. Okay. I think we need to go try to talk to Miss Charm. I could be wrong. Why am I taking the long way to the village? I have a shortcut. I have a shortcut. And there's our basement ghost. And that's why I needed the faith. It's the be confident. So we'll have to hold off for another week. However, we can go get the bottle of oil. Just need to come talk to this guy. Pretty much wipes out our money, but we will get that back soon enough. Okay. Right, the bottle of oil was for this. To the basement. Filch and nails. Board and sticks. Don't have access to the beam yet. So we need to do another thing of nails. Get some more sticks. And some more planks. Hop, 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 hop. That's the 6 filch, and we're going to need some extra to make planks out of. We needed 4 of them. And we've got wooden sticks elsewhere. Let's just quickly make up another batch of nails and then go fix that. Start with the bed. Fix the table. Skin into carpet. Don't think we have any skin. No, we don't. I'm fairly certain I've turned the skin into paper. At least I don't think we do. It's not in here. Sticking the filch and the nails back in. No skin in there. Get the peat working. And we're going to check the church basement to see if we've got any skin in there, but I don't think we do. No, we do not. So it looks like we need to skin a few corpses. Oh, they got me 3 logs. I need a couple dozen filches. Not filches. Stump things. I cannot for the life of me remember what they're called off at the moment. Billets. We're going to set up to cremate some corpses. Yeah, I should feed the donkey as well, but I don't have any carrots at the moment, and I'm not growing any. The merchant wants carrots, beets, and cabbages. I don't think we've got any of them. We've got cabbage seeds, carrot seeds, and beet seeds. We'll grab the wheat and the hemp as well. Whoops. I know, right? They can barely look after me on the best of days. I have one more lot of beet seeds, so garden plot it is. And we got permission to dig up that guy that we don't like because of the large amount of sins. So let's place a couple of corpse burning points. It does mean we have to remove the bits and pieces from him, but I think it's this guy here. Yeah. Sure, the grave is going to be upset because it is going to cause a thing. Oh, I forgot to build them. Whoops. Oh. Yeah. Well, we've got the burial certificate, so we can make some money off that guy. I mean, what? Grave. You can get the wooden cross. Puts us up at 6. You can get the wooden thing. One sin, one skull. One sin, one skull. Alright, time to talk to Jerry about his missing tooth. What was fast? Burning the people, or the fact that I'm streaming again tonight? I mean, yeah, the corpse burn was fast. But I suppose they don't want you waiting all the time with this game. Can I cut this tree down yet? 3 more logs. Complex iron parts. Habwa. I mean, things could be worse. I could be putting together a zombie army. I mean, they do stuff, but yeah, you're right. I'm probably the only one that does stuff here. Oh, now he wants to talk. Oh, that's another thing that we need for faith. What do I need for this? Wood wedge and a wooden beam. Right. That's why we're aiming for the circular saw. Which 200 work. You know, we probably could get from mining up a whole bunch of coal. Iron and coal. But teleport stone. I said use. Refugee camp. We forgot to visit the merchant to get the silk yesterday. To build a tent. And we haven't been giving them food. As much as I don't want to give them my bread, I'm going to do that. There we go. We got the money back. And tomorrow we go talk to the Inquisitor. And we've still yet to figure out where the vampire is, but that's because we need to talk to the not lighthouse keeper, the astrologer. That is, I can't put any more on there, so let's do 3 of those. And 4 of those. What do we use for fuel for this? Firewood and coal. Habwa. Who's in my room? What? We don't have the energy to do anymore, so we're gonna sleep. And then we need to prepare to visit the Inquisitor. But we'll cut up some more firewood just in case. This is really not an efficient way to get the labor points we need, but we'll have to do. That was a bit better. We need 4 more of those. We could do some study, but yeah. And The Inquisitor should be nearby. Just in case we need to give them some more firewood. Maybe. I mean, as far as I know, they are considered a delicacy in some places. Ah, there's Mr. Inquisitor. Let's let him get to a spot and talk. Tabwa. Yes, unfortunately I did know that, Drake. So I now have permission to grow grapes over here. Apparently. So I think it's over here. Oh. No, it's right here. Cool. I did not even know this was here. Now I don't have any grape seeds, so I can't grow any at the moment. But we will eventually learn how to make wine. And now we have 3 logs up here that we need to take back to the gravestones and such. We're just going to push them around. all the way down here. No, sometimes I think it would just be easier to just transport one at a time. That's boring. Plus, we get to see that we can push things along. Oh hey, the plants have grown. And we have more metal to work with. Got 4 cabbage seeds out of that. 3 out of that. We can plant one more lot of cabbage. And the wheat apparently hasn't grown. Okay. We will sleep. We'll go visit the astrologer soon enough. Hemp. Oh, right. We have a lot of stuff in here already. Cool. Right. Teleport stone. To the lighthouse. Okay. They'll get us plus 10, so we still don't have enough to get the run in with the vampires. So we're a little bit stuck with quests there. I have no idea where to find apple tree clippings and such, but okay. Because I can grow them, I just don't know where to get them. Because I need to get some more seeds to make it worthwhile. Because I could only do one batch of cabbages. I probably should have, but oh well, too late now. Plus, I wasn't sure I had enough of the fertilizer. Need 8 wooden planks now. We're going to run out of energy, but that's okay. And now we have more yard space. Small supply and parts. That works. And we're out of energy. Finish sorting the new trunk out. And then we'll go check something out in the brain. In the church. I need to check the cost of something. Okay, they require 6 each. And we have 3 on us. I want to build 2 more. That's 9 that we have to make. Unless there's some in a trunk. No, but there is metal scrap. I want to see if adding extra faith buildings will increase the amount of faith we get. I doubt it, but who knows? Yeah, 3 over. And yeah. Churchman's coming, so let's do the prayer thing. It is the next. Okay. You know what? Oh, those are expensive. Okay, so we got 3 off that at the beginning now. 4, 5. So the sermon itself only gives 2, but the quality of the church adds a little bit more. At least that's what I'm gathering. So we have 1 faith down here. Gonna grab that. Gonna try to keep 5 faith on us, but we also need to study the key. We can't do that at the moment. We can make hemp rope, which is what we require for candles. We'll still need beeswax and fat. Combo prayer. Okay, we need to get a book. To get a book, I don't know how we get a book. But that's okay. Okay. He wants fish. I need to go talk to the guy at the lighthouse. Okay, I have no idea how I catch moths. Oh, by the time I get back to the home, I should be able to teleport back, actually. Can I teleport holding stuff? Yes, I can. I teleported to the wrong place. Grab this one, push this one as far as we can. Get it as close to Dead Horse as we can. So that when we get back to the house, with this one, we can teleport to Dead Horse and come back. Hey, that's my log, not yours. Okay, what tools am I using? The iron, the non-rusty stuff, got it. Except for the hammer and the thing. Says I can catch moths at night. Where can I catch moths? Is the bigger question. You know what? It's probably in the swamp. Sand and stone. We'll do a quick sleep before the game starts complaining we haven't slept. And then we fast travel to Dead Horse.
Voilà. Tombeur. Croissant. Voilà. Croissant. Tom. Croissant. Piran. Croissant. Voilà. Croissant. Bern. Tom. Voilà. Piran. Croissant. Voilà.
Cool. We get to throw a fake coin into Snake's face. Got it. Damn, he's not here. Oh well. Right. Let's get those iron ingots smelting. Excellent. 3 of those. Don't mind me, I'm just quickly looking something up on my other device. Okay. N6 technology. Going to learn this even though I really don't want to. And we're going to get bee domestication. Well, I say I don't want to. I do because then it gets us closer to making wine. Which is a thing we can sell. And we'll have to learn this to make books. Might as well send the apples along. And you know, given that I am able to cremate cremate a body at least, I'm going to grab 20 carrots. Throw the wheat in there. Let's make 2 lots of flour. And we'll need to get some water to deal with that. And I messed up there. I should have clicked a bit more. Got the beets, we've got the cabbage, we've got the carrots. So we'll be going to visit the merchant in the next day. But we need to get some skin from a corpse or 5. sign of... Should have slept before I did that, but oh well. Don't want to leave the corpse out here for too long. Alright, yeah. Okay. I heard the bell of a corpse, but we don't have a corpse. Okay. And our carrots haven't been touched. Weird. Oh well. Quickly going to come down here. See snake. And that's that done. We can go deal with Miss Charm the next week. And we'll go hunting moths this next night. Beats that. Teleport to the dead horse. Exit. Okay, cool. I needed one of those anyway. And hopefully we only need the one grape seed to grow grapes, but I doubt it. can't remember what I needed. Else I needed besides the silk for the refugee camp. Wood sticks.
Irtään. Istutaan. Pääsryssä. Istutaan jotain. Irtään pyydä. Irtään. Tupaan jotain. Isturi.
Build a garden, of course. What do they require for the garden? Filch and wood billets. You know what? For the moment, they can all go in there. Blueprint beehive. If I'm right, that is further up. river sand. We were going to try get some moths, but I have no idea where they spawn aside from potentially along the riverside. Ah. I have to pick flowers at night. Got it. Yes, I did have to look that up. I'm not ashamed to admit that. Cool, that's the 6 moths we needed. And we have a full inventory. I wonder. Damn, kind of quick. We're going to take a quick nap to avoid having the need sleep issue. Also, I needed for this a little bit more rock. You know, that was unexpected. I really don't know what I was expecting by having a place for a rock garden. Let's make some hemp rope. Because why not? Wrong thing. I want this one. Oh, making hemp rope gives that. Cool. Not a lot, but... And we have been delivered a new body. You know what? Why not? Let's check this out real quick. Okay, we can bury that guy as it is, and we'll get a good bonus eventually. But we come over here. What do we need to modify the heart? Apparently, we failed. No. Either way, we're going to go bury this body. Because they're not a negative on the thing, so we can upgrade their grave pretty well. We have 2 burial certificates to sell. And we have a person to go speak to when he bothers to come out. And to the dead horse, because I can't be bothered walking. We have 2 burial certificates to sell. Cool. And we don't have anything to do with the Inquisition at the moment because we don't know how to make wine. But we will go to the farm on Witch's Hill with the fertilizer and the great seed. And hope that's enough. I doubt it is, but one can try. Needs 4. Yeah, just what I thought. And the merchant's not about. However, the farmer is about. We're not going to get a lot, but I know I was complaining about not having seeds earlier. So we can take all of our seeds with us. Can leave our bread behind. Let's go visit the farmer. Hopefully we'll get there in time. But honestly, I don't think we will. Oh, no, we did. Oh! Okay, selling carrots and that to him is actually profitable. Okay, we have a new revenue stream. Selling harvest to goods to the farmer. Of course my shovel broke. And now we go sleep a little bit longer. What was it that the astrologer wanted? Keeper's diary from the old church cellar. To do that I need to study the key. To study the key I need something else. But I do need to go trade with him. Hi, Terry. And hi, Wayne. We're being a graveyard keeper. I'd say we're doing fairly well at being a graveyard keeper with a side hustle of selling plants. But that would be my opinion, and it's probably not the right opinion. Hop, 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 hop. Conical flasks, water, and black paint. Still don't know where to get the alchemy workbench from. It requires the pen and ink. It requires a chapter, which requires notes. I need another feather for that. So seeing as we can't do that plan, we are going to attack this tree, get some wood, and then make some stuff for the refugee camp. Hop, 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 hop. Fairly certain I needed some of that, some of that, some of that, but I could be wrong. Oh hey, I was actually right. There's the garden. And hopefully they've got the new refugee. Okay. That's not too bad. Don't have any new... Okay, they need heat and happiness in the filches and nails. Let's get some more beeswax. No, we only got honey this time. That's okay. Oh, hey, this is another beehive. We got a bee this time. Okay, wooden plank, iron parts, and paper. We can do that. Yeah, I'll get there eventually with the alchemy. Wonder. I highly doubt this is going to be the case. I wonder if the person buys stuff so they can get a couple more candles. This guy. Okay, only the casual prayer. So, this is probably going to be a poor showing for the thing. It's my hemp rope. What's here? Oh no, it makes 4 candles. We're going to need 2 of that. Oh, cool. Let's see how this goes. We're going to get another 5. So we're probably going to need to look into getting more stronger blessings. But the more people we get, the more money they give us. I mean, what? We almost got a silver out of that. That's the casual prayers. Right. Theology. $10 to $30. 1 to 3 faith. Prayer for donations. 10 to 50 to guarantee it. Okay, what do we need for the combo prayer? That's right, that's why we need the book. Which requires me to go to the lighthouse on the appropriate day. I should probably try the fishing in this game. It could be interesting. Go back home. We needed wood planks and parts. Do we have? No, we do not have any things to make wood planks. Why won't it let me craft? Gonna need some more of these eventually. Need to come down here, repair this, because we now know how to make an apron and all that. Filch nails and bees. Oh, not enough energy. I need the bat wings to make paper. We'll try the fishing thing this next day. And they burnt out. Cool. Five bat wings makes 2 pigskin paper. 2 pigskin paper makes a soft cover. don't know where I get the instructions for the key from, but I'll figure it out, hopefully. And Terry, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Habois. There's more blue studied. We need to throw those in there. Okay, I can make a brewing stand. I can also research the fertilizers. Apple ferment, fermentation barrels. We seem to get the green a lot more, so I do not feel bad about doing all that. And now we travel to Dead Horse, speak to
피헌
Miss Charm.
voilà béo
Yep, we can do that.
voilà 톤 voilà 피헌 croissant voilà béo croissant 피헌 croissant 톤 béo croissant béo
From here, might as well go to the refugee camp because I know where a couple of bees are. That's a pot of honey. What was it that they need for that? Fertilizer and happiness. Going to expand this way. But here's a fishing spot. I have no idea how this fishing works, but ah. Nope. Okay, I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. Now, it wouldn't surprise me if I was supposed to, if I could use the maggots as a bait. It would not surprise me. Yay, another bee. Oh, another beehive. Why my health is so low, I don't know. I probably got stung by a bunch of bees. It's a new day for the merchant, but we've also got a harvest here. Which means we've got too much stuff in our inventory real quick. Do that for the moment. Come over here, throw the key in there. I want the teleporter, but that's about it. And then we come over here. Hemp seed and that. We currently don't have enough to fertilize the plant. In fact, I don't think we've got any. So We don't really have any sticks. But I will double check what we need for the fertilizer thing real quick. Once I put the seeds away. I've got 2 fertilizer. I think we need sticks, which we have 3 of in total. Of course we do. Need 10 sticks. Keeping the wheat because we can sell, we can make bread from that, not sell it. And now we're going to go visit the farmer. And then if the farmer can't buy everything, well, we'll have to come back the next day. $770. Get some more beet seeds. And why not? We'll take the carrot seeds. Does mean we got pretty much nothing from that, but in terms of money, but we got more seeds than we know what to do with now. Of course, that relies on us getting the fertilizer sorted. We did pick up the church workbench. So that's in the basement. We can work with that. And once we can get the wooden beam, which requires the circular saw, which is probably going to require some sort of power source. Alright, that's the desk, this is the workbench. Energy elixirs and growth enhancers, which we don't have. We need to come back down here with hemp. And I apologize that I am being mostly oblivious of chat. Let's see, 1, 2, 3 walls, and that's a wooden grey fence. We need wooden repair kit. You need to be exhumed, burned. So, you kinda do, but kinda don't. That'll be done by the time we get up. Huh, we can make berry juice now. Okay, so we need 4 planks, 6 nails, and complex iron parts. Two of them, some of them, that, over here, complex. Cool. I don't know what that actually did, but we can probably also sell a fair amount of bread now that we're getting a decent supply. But I kind of want to stockpile it. Maybe throw some towards the refugees. Actually, probably should throw some towards the refugees. We're not going to have enough water stored for this, but or heat in the fireplace for the cooking, but let's hope Snake is here. At the moment, nope. we'll have to come back down later. And because I know I am going to be making a large amount of bread, I am going to take a few things and throw them to the refugees.
Get on.
amo. Pronto, amina. Toma. Taopit pronto. Do. Taopit pronto.
Okay.
Amina. Udud. Taopit amina. Udud.
Alright. Should be able to build something now with this. I do not have the nails. I do not have the compost. That's okay. We will get the compost shortly. After I check on the bees. Okay, yeah, I do take damage from harvesting the bees. Got it. But now that I've got some honey, I will be able to take that to Doug, or Dig, whatever his name is. Because, though I'm probably not going to get there in time to speak with him. No, I did. I keep on overestimating things, or underestimating them. Okay, honey pots. We know how to make the cake now. Cool. Ooh, ceramic jug. The ash. Okay. We don't have a lot of water. We do not have a lot of energy, but we will make the dough. Pastry dough, honey, and berries. Okay. We will need to get some more firewood for the oven, but that can happen in time. Here, we throw seeds in there. Grab that stuff. Make some nails, and then we're going to go visit the refugees again. For happiness. Two farm plots. That, of course, I'm going to have to work on, but and then I'm probably going to have to provide the seeds and all that. Oh. Hello. That is not what I was expecting from them. I'm going to risk this. It's asking for 24s. So we're going to take 24 carrot seeds with us. I've never actually got this far in this game. Interesting. And they've still got a fair amount of that stuff on them. Alright, so let's go check out a fishing spot that we know the location of. And see if we can actually use these maggots as a bait. Cool. Oh, it's one of these mini games. I caught a fish. Okay. So it didn't exactly tell me how to do this properly, but I figured it out. Kinda. Maybe. When it dips down, I need to hit the E button. Not E. Okay, maybe not. Ooh. Okay. Back home. Get this dough out of the way and see if there's anything we need to do to prep the fish. Quality fish fillet. Do that one first. Need a couple of bread. Then need some more bread to get some firewood. I've got a small amount there, but not enough. Which requires a couple of billets. Okay, I don't know what I do with this fish that I have. I guess I go sell it to the fisherman. Now, Lighthouse Man wanted me to do something. I'll keep this diary from the cellar, and I almost forgot to go speak to Snake. Well, I did forget, but yeah. You know. Right, I should have the key on me if I'm going to talk to him about it.
Stop. Stop.
So I'm going to have to visit him on the actual day, which is probably going to annoy me. We can't get another feather for what we need at the moment. Hey. Cool, there's the fisherman. Well, lighthouse keeper, but still, fisherman.
나는
8 silver. That is really annoying. So I guess we're going to have to go visit Doug, whatever his name is, to get some oil to make some fish fingers, because actually we can't even do that with the cuts we've got apparently. Okay, we can't do it with that oil either. Going to go through the stuff that we've got at the moment to get more compost. We've got more than 22 things. To the basement. Need to bake some more bread. Need a repair kit. Need more water. But that's okay. Don't have any silver to get candles, and we don't have the ability to make any candles at the moment. We've got the beeswax, but we do not have the fat. Could solve that by getting more bodies over throughout the week and doing that, but it's not likely to be good, but we should get a book out of this. And we need 7 faith for that. Okay. Looks like we know what we're spending most of our faith on. I'm not going to get a huge amount of faith from this one. 4, maybe 5. Yeah, we're going to get 5 out of this. So we need to wait a week until we can get some more. Theology, what can we do? Pick that one up, we'll pick that one up. Can't do the wooden beam yet, so we can't upgrade the shrine. 4 polished. We can do the confessionals. 24 and 8. We might have to move those though. Hop, hop, hop. We'll pick up the fertilizer. We should have enough to get the farms going again. I say should. First, let's go check in on the farm over at the refugee camp. Okay, 4 extra seeds came out of that. That's not too bad. Leave those 4 seeds there. Happiness is not the greatest, but it's not the worst. Yeah, we don't have anything else in here that we can do right this moment. We are going to increase this by a fair amount. Don't think... wait, I should have some carrot seeds here still, because we only took 24 over. Right, 12... 24, 36. We have enough of fertilizer for all of this. Okay, that's all of that. We don't have a huge amount of wheat seeds, but we'll work with what we've got. Okay, that's all of our wheat planted. That's more hemp. Carrot, carrot, carrot. Switching that to carrot for the moment. That can be beet. That can be beet. Cabbage seed on this one here. My goal is to grow enough of the other stuff to be able to get all the seeds plus money from the guy. So this actually, what is the day that I'm supposed to see Snake on? Yeah, the eye. Merchant is the fork. Even though I don't have a lot of use for it at the moment. We'll make some hemp rope. In fact, can I sell the hemp rope to the... Maybe. That is a thought. Now, the confessionals was the... Here we want 24 planks and 8 complex parts. Okay, I can do that. We'll check how many complex parts we have already. And then probably make some more. So we need to do 2 lots of that. We are likely going to have to move the candelabras that we have placed in the corner there, but we'll work with that. I believe was the, just in case we need to eat, or just in case we need to expend energy, we're going to eat. Because I'm fairly certain the confessionals have to go in those corners. Yeah, they have to go there. Yep, of course we got some scrap back, so I'm about to get those back in place. But to be fair, the confessional, yep, more than makes up for losing 2 candles. We can get a singular replacement candelabra, but that's okay. We can replace that in a moment. The other one in a moment. Plus we want to get 8 smooth stone for the incense holders. Which means we probably need to learn how to make the polishing. We probably have to make the polishing stuff. Got 3 things that need borders. I kind of like the look of the stone ones over the wood ones. We'll take a quick look to see what the difference is. Adds +1. Adds +2. We don't know how to do the polished stone yet, so we need to get ourselves 6 pieces of stone. That's 5. And that's what we needed. Sleep, do that the next morning. Cut down some trees, get some more wood billets. We'll grab another one just in case for later down the line. I did not realize this gives the blue. Otherwise I would have been doing it a lot sooner. You need some repair. Can't get any higher than that, but that's okay. This one will take us up. You need a grave marker as well. Honestly, this one's in disrepair and we don't want the wood there anyway. So let's get some more stone so we can make a gravestone. Oh, grave marker. No gravestone yet, this. Because we are making it out of the stone this time. Well, technically it's a headstone, but still. And I'm just rambling at this point. I'm okay with this. There we go. What technologies can we learn? Chromatation 2. Porcelain urns. Sure. Crest. Hello. Okay, there's more stuff here that I didn't think about. But I do need a little bit of this. Actually, we'll make an even 10. So then we come to the pottery wheel. I can only make the ceramic bowls, damn it. Where do I make the urns themselves? It's not there. At the furnace. Or not, that's the ceramic jug. Yeah, at the furnace. So here requires 10 bowls. Okay. That'll get us 30. But we're going to need energy for this. I want to get this done now. This should still have a whole bunch of heat. check. I have the key on me. Pop down here. Snake should be in position. If they're not, I'm going to question everything. Thank you for the instructions. Finally, I can do that part of the quest. Get the diary for the astrologian. Why I'm making 30 urns, I do not know, but, well, 30 jugs. I do not know, but I am going to make some urns after this, or at least one urn. I don't know where all the ashes went. And we need two faith for that, damn it. We need to use all of our faith to convince him. So we can't do that either. Need to hold on to those anymore. Use this over here. Ceramic funeral urn. No idea what I can do with it, so they'll sit in there for the moment. Keep hitting E to access inventory. It is not inventory, it is tab that is the inventory. 4, 7, 10. You know what, we're gonna sell the wheat this time. So we're off to go visit the farmer, sell our produce. Or at least most of our produce. We need to save 10 carrots. But that's okay. Okay, they don't buy the wheat. Ooh. We have more seeds we can buy from them. They haven't restocked. Of course they haven't. buy their wheat seeds. Which means we're going to be paying them from the looks of it. And we'll grab some more of their cabbage seeds. It's unfortunate, but guess we can only sell to them once a week. And then we'll just grab all of that, because whatever's left over we'll take to the brain, to the refugee camp. $30 carrot seeds now. They've gone through the carrots that were growing. So they're getting a fair amount of carrots building up. Well, seeds building up. Nails and filch. Gonna need trees for, but that's okay. Four out of 10 for that. Those stories. There's the other ash. Uh-huh. So that's just passive gain of faith. Cool. And we're pretty much out of clean paper. So we'll do this anyway to finish it off. Which means we can do that. Which means we're out of storage down here, so doesn't let me. Scroll shelf. Filch, iron parts, nails. I need to remember to come in here each day. I might be able to get some more faith. What am I talking about by should? I will get more faith. More iron parts. A few more of them. Stick these carrots in here for the moment. Find out where I put all the water. And there we go, we can make 80 dough. Which means we can make a lot of bread. Which means we can work longer on days where we're doing a lot of crafting and such. Grab that just in case. Throw those in there, that can stick in there. Let's go check the church. See if anyone is needing to make a confession. Or has made a confession. No. We'll check again a bit later. Trunk just needs filch. I need filch for a lot of things. I need to cut more trees down. Luckily these ones seem to regrow fairly regularly if I pull the stumps. What exactly does the scroll shelf do for me? It's storage. Of course it's storage. Okay, that's useful. Now I can put my seeds and stuff over there. I can convert this one to other usage. And now we go back into the church basement, make some more hemp rope, and see if we can sell it somewhere. Incense requires freshener. There's a lot of stuff that we need to make that we can't. Tin paper and red wine. However, I'm going to quickly do this, throw up my bio break, and I will be right back. Right, I am back. So, we can already create candles, so that might be a new recipe. If we get that, it's probably ones that require silk, but we'll take a look. Yeah, silk, jointing, and planks, so we can't make them just yet. However, nope, we don't even have enough to buy candles from them yet this time, but we might be able to. We are going to continue making dough, even though we should probably be cutting down some trees. Habois. We are out of energy, that's almost done. Wrong button. Right, we were supposed to see if we could sell this hemp rope somewhere. We were supposed to, but it's a little bit late for that now. .64 bread being made. Throw that in there. Do the sleep. And work on things from there. Because if we've got a harvest, we'll head to the dude and see if we can sell him stuff. Basically see if his money is refreshed. But I don't think we have a harvest. Not just yet. We'll see in a few minutes or so. Either way, we're up too early to do a sermon. So, all I'm thinking about, I probably should do the trees inside the church area, not just out here. There's the bishop or whatever the hell he is. I was hoping to do the combo one this time, but that requires 7 faith and we had to use 5 faith to convince Snake that we're not a threat to them. And we've only gotten 1 from the confessionals. And looks like we're getting a harvest of hemp at the very least. Nope. And wheat. No, we're getting a full harvest. Cool. So, we'll take a run to the farmer after we do the church. Got no inventory for space for that, so let's throw the seeds we've got in here. The crop yield. Then go talk to the bishop once we've harvested this. Talk to him, get the upgrade. Might get some of part of a quest done with him. Then we just need to sort the graveyard and get the stuff to be able to give him a fish. Don't have the stuff for that. And here we go. Much more people here. Oh, 5 right off the bat. So we get 7. We can do the research for the key. And then hopefully we get another one from Confessional at a later point. We got 1 silver and 8 copper out of that. Nice. So we are going to quickly research this key because we need to really get it done. Then we'll see if he will buy any of this hemp rope. I doubt the dude will, but maybe. No, but he will buy bread. Of course he will. Go visit the farmer tomorrow. Graveyard's almost at the mark that we need. Cool. That's that done. And we're back into the high numbers for the nature points. We're ahead of time, so we will work on the flower. Wow, that is empty. And by the time we get to the dude's place, he won't buy that. We use the hemp for other things. I'm going to treat this as refresh day. And we're going to quickly remind ourselves what's up here. An old mill.
Ene. Hosada. Ene. Hasa. Ene. Hasa. Ada. Ni. Ene. Ni. Ene. Ada. Hasa. Ada.
Cool. I don't know where we get the precise calculations from, but we will be able to do something with that eventually. I didn't actually know that was there. That looks to be coal, so I'll need to find a way down there, because I really don't want to deal with farming out firewood. You would think for a farmer they'd be up really early, but apparently not. That's what we can get from them at the moment. Yep, we'll do that. That puts us at 480 something. And because I'm lazy, alright, he won't buy that, but he will buy bread. We're going to get a lot of bread. And how much was that we needed for the fish?
Num.
Here. 8 with 30 silver. Right. So we need to get, and we have 11 in there, so 4 buckets. Alright, that goes, nope, I made put too much there. Probably will buy the baked fish, but he won't buy the fillets. No, he won't buy the baked fish either. We're most of the way there. we might be able to make our way down there. So we're just going to follow this ridge as much as we can. See if we can get down there. No, we can't. So, continue looking. Can't go around that way. Won't let us go down that way. Well, it will, but it won't. While we're here, we'll grab some more iron. We have 10 more bread to sell. Filch and nail. Filch and parts and nails. That still requires stuff we can't get. The beam. That requires skin. There's the filch. Need some more nails, and we need some more parts. But that's okay. We've got the iron. Speaking of, we should probably get some more iron smelting. I don't like that one being here. Alright, check the confessionals. It's the middle of the day, so maybe someone's visited. Nope. You need to repair that, so we need stone repair. I want another. That won't do anything. That won't do anything. Stone there. Okay. Stone repair kit and stone fence at the minimum. Oh, this is gonna be. There's the stone repair kit. I'll grab 2 of these. And we have the energy to do it. We have a new body, which means we're going to need some energy. Of course, the donkey never wants to talk, except for when it benefits him. As much as I want to, I am taking this body and I'm going to bury it because they can get us higher materials here. We are really close to what we need for this. Now we just need a new headstone for that one. Headstone for that one, and let's put a stone one on that. There we go. Graveyard is what is at what it needs to be. I need to go throw some stuff in the church basement. And then we're going to need to say hi to Snake. Because I have the thing I need for that. Ow. Ow. Don't know what happened, but that hurt.
Voor genoeg dorst. Noef dorst, voor genoeg dorst. Noef voor genoeg. Zo dorst. Zo genoeg dorst. Noef. Dorst. Noef. Zo genoeg dorst. Voor genoeg dorst. Zo genoeg dorst. Zo genoeg dorst. Voor zo genoeg dorst. Voor zo genoeg dorst. Noef. Voor dorst. Zo genoeg dorst. Vocht. Zo genoeg dorst. Zo dorst. Voor genoeg. Zo genoeg dorst. Noef dorst. Noef. Dorst. Voor zo genoeg vocht. Zo genoeg dorst. Noef. Zo genoeg. Zo genoeg dorst. Noef. Dorst. Zo genoeg dorst. Zo genoeg. Zo genoeg. Zo genoeg. Noef. Vocht. Noef. Dorst. Noef. Zo genoeg. Zo genoeg. Zo genoeg. Dorst. Zo genoeg. Dorst.
Cool. Zombie juice. Interesting. I'm starting to question what the previous keeper was really into. Keeper's diary. can I put down here? Skulls in the wall, skulls in a column. Okay. What's the worst thing that could happen about walking into a dungeon? Okay, we have bats over there. I am in need of new paper. Ooh, slimes. They make good food. Cool. Oh, it's telling me I need to sleep. Otherwise I'll keep losing energy. Okay. But I have bread. Marv!
Hello, motherfucker.
Professor, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Outpost in the Middle of Chaos and Mayhem. I hope you enjoy your stay. As you can see today we are playing Graveyard Keeper. And I am currently in a dungeon that the game has provided me with. Sorry that the ad has just started playing. Ooh, lentil seeds. Hop, 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 hop. I hope you're doing well, Fasura. It's been a while since I have seen. And look, my inventory is full. So I need to go back up. Why not? We'll eat the bread. Get the cabbage seeds. And then go to bed. I've been up and down. Been trying my best to not cause problems to get better. But yeah. Gotta take it one step at a time. One day at a time. We have full energy, but we don't have full health, so we haven't woken up yet. Stick the zombie juice in there. Ooh. Hey, Eddie. Hope you're doing well. Habwa.
Hello, Fee.
Hello, hello.
How are you today?
4 hours into a stream, so pretty good.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Yeah. How's the stream been going?
pretty good.
Yeah.
If being honest, can't really complain. Been enjoying the game. Been enjoying some of the silly mechanics I have found.
Oh?
Well, I'm enjoying the mechanics that I am finding of this. I wouldn't exactly say they're all
yeah.
silly. It's just
What game is this?
Graveyard Keeper.
Oh.
Like, I have a new way of killing time on days where I don't have anything to do in the game. I can now go into a dungeon.
Ah.
I can make zombies. I can learn alchemy.
Yeah, that actually sounds really cool.
And we just learnt that the Graveyard Keeper is immortal. They died and just woke up in their bed.
Ooh. That's funny.
They died in front of someone, and the person, when the Graveyard Keeper arrived back, turned around and said that they hate the Graveyard Keeper because they're immortal. I mean...
Neat. I'll be right back. Just gonna grab a cup of coffee.
Yep.
It's early in the morning for me.
I don't blame you. Stone repair kits. Right, we needed stone for headstones. Oh,
Right, I'm back.
I can actually get stone slabs here. Cool.
Ooh.
And this should be... thing.
Just slowly waking up and prepping for my afternoon stream where I'm going to be streaming Signalis, if you care to join me.
Ooh, nice. I'm not sure what I will be doing, but I might be about. I've got to do some prep for a really simple stew because I realise we don't exactly have a lot to put in it. We've got the meat, we've got potato, we've got onion.
Okay. Carrots at all? No
I
carrots?
don't think we do. That's the problem.
Well, best advice, get some carrots, get some celery if you like it, and make a aromatic base, and then put the meat in it, yeah. What kind of meat do you have?
Gonna be slicing up a bowler roast.
Oh, yum. You considered braising it, perhaps? And
Don't
tearing it
have a
apart
lot
and
of
making a
the
stew?
stuff to be able to do that.
That sucks.
It's unfortunate, but what can you do?
Yeah.
I wonder. Oh,
But roasts are really good for braising if you get like a nice flavorful fluid to just braise them in.
yeah.
Ooh, medieval torture device.
Let's see, what can I do for technologies now? Building, zombie mining. Ooh,
Ooh.
zombie ore mine. Unlocking that. Zombie wood cutting. Oh, we could have zombie gardeners.
That's interesting.
I'm not going to complain. And I didn't get the resurrection table sorted yet, but we'll get there. I should pop into the church to see if anyone has gone to the confessional.
I'm going to follow you, because I don't know why I haven't already.
Hapwa, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Outpost in the Middle of Chaos and Mayhem. We hope you enjoy your stay.
Yeah. We need to get you a outpost themed overlay.
Yeah, working on getting stuff sorted for that. Ooh. Well, time to rip some skin off this guy.
You wrote deglove the zombie.
Not so much a zombie, just dead guy.
Dead person.
We're gonna take them, come all the way out here, drop the body here while I go deal with the fact that I don't have the resources to burn that body at the moment. It's a quick fix. And then I can get the burial certificate, or funeral certificate in this case, and sell that on for money.
Yeah, that sounds money.
Places for burning corpses, lay the materials down, place the corpse on, set fire to the corpse. I should try to always have one of these set up. Now I need to find where the rest of the skin that I have taken from people is, so that I can stick it in a carpet, apparently.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna pop out. It was nice saying hello, and
It's nice
yeah,
having you pop in.
take care. Stay safe.
Always try to.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, there's a piece of stone there. Got our bat wings in there. Keeper's diary. Another one of them. Skin in here. No, it's probably in the church. It's probably in the church basement. That is an awkward situation. I'd love to see this multiplayer, but I really don't think it will be anytime soon. Actually, I don't think they're doing much with it anymore. There's the bat wings, which I can use for making pigskin paper, which I'm then going to turn into actual paper. Throw the paper in there. Go back to visit the basement ghost and friend. They want a pie, which I can't do at the moment. Repair this old carpet with some skin. And I need to get the circular saw so I can repair that. Which I am currently nowhere near getting. Habwa! Typhon! Thank you so much for the raid. I'm just going to quickly do this. Welcome Raiders! I am Feeder Fox, a trained streamer from New Zealand. I play games with friends, games that catch my interest, and whatever I feel like at the, and games with Twitch integration, plus whatever else I feel like at the time. I hope you all had fun, had a good time over at Typhon's stream. I am really out of practice with these side of things. Ooh, he sells a lot. I remember Typhon, have spoken with you a few times in your chat. Hapwa. Life is strange. In a good way. Right. We found... Yeah, this is actually my first time trying to play through it. I had a few peaks when I initially got it, but beyond that, I didn't really do much. And it just got lost in the game library until a couple weeks ago when someone mentioned it, and it was, oh, I have that. I need to play it. So what better way to make myself play it than to play it on stream? and I'm really enjoying it so far.
나는 나는 나는
Microphone was playing up, sorry. Twizel, thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well, and yeah. For those who have just joined, I am Peter Fox, trans streamer from New Zealand. I play games with friends, games that catch my interest, and games with Twitch integration. Running Paw, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Outpost in the middle of Chaos and Mayhem. I hope you enjoy your stay. I am very easily distracted with games that I'm playing. Oh, yeah. Twizel, take care of yourself. If you need to go sleep, go sleep. I'm still good. Okay, I can do the fish once in a moment. Need 3 well, 4 at that. What was it that I needed for that? I think it was the cabbage. Which hasn't grown yet. Dang. But that's okay. It will potentially grow in a few minutes. So we can chop down this tree. We have learnt how to create zombies. Well, mostly learnt. We haven't got the research done, but we now know it's possible. And know the basics of how to get it. We can soon have zombies mining for us, zombies cutting down trees, and zombies hauling the products to where we need them. Even zombie gardeners. How that works, I don't know. I would suppose they work under the cover of darkness. Okay. That is not going to be grown this time, so I am not going to be able to get all of the bishop's quest done. So let's go get the required sermon done for the day. And get some faith and some money. Habwa. There's 5 faith right off the bat. And we will be getting 2 more from this sermon. So there's 7. We'll be able to craft ourselves a new sermon and continue to improve the church. What a graveyard keeper's doing improving a church, I'm not exactly sure, but they seem to want us to continue. I haven't brought my beeswax down here yet. Combo prayer. We've got a chance for this to fail, but okay. That's not too bad. One silver and 20 copper out of that, not bad. 15 successful. Cool. So we do need to get a chest in here, filch, nails and iron parts. Because I do not want to be carrying these sermons around with me all the time. Should have done this sooner, but I got distracted. Oh, one of the cabbages has grown. We might be able to get this done. Have to do this real quick. And of course it takes us it's a time-based one. Oh well. So quick isn't happening. But it could be worse. Let those quickly finish. Get the filch done, because we always need more of it. We don't have the iron parts. And now we do. Okay, so apparently that's one of the only spots I can put the chest. But that's okay. We're getting to the point where we can almost call this a good quality church. We will get ourselves more blue knowledge points by crafting up some hemp ropes soon enough. And, well, our inventory is full. We'll solve that in a moment. We can take a stack of these carrots and stick them in our kitchen. And take the wheat. Because we'll process that into some flour at a later point. Oh, that's going to be awkward. We do not have enough for the wheat in there. But if we set it up to be turned into flour, we don't have to carry it around in our inventory. At least I don't think we do. And I messed that up, I only did one, so we'll clear that out of the way. Yeah, it's gone from our inventory now. That is good. silver from that. Really hoping that this one is... Actually, what does it? The bishop? Quality fish fillets. Okay. That's not what we're baking. Could be worse. And I shall have to get up and get myself a drink then, Skizzers. I will be right back again.
Work.
Radio, I am back.
Work.
I'm going to say, you're up rather late for yourself, are you not?
I haven't gone to bed yet, no.
Yeah. Now, I should probably check on the refugees. Camp happiness is good. 32 carrot seeds. Slowly increasing. Need filch and nails. It's not too bad. You get stung by bees by harvesting the hives at the moment, but what can I do? I don't have the apiaries yet because I need a drop from the hives that I'm not getting. Of course, the bats decide now is the perfect time to attack.
Of course.
Oh well, they're giving me plenty of bat wings to turn into paper. Yay, I got another bee. I think I'm halfway to having the bees are required to get an apiary. Because I need 10 and I think I have 5 now. Yeah. Well, we're going to sleep to recover our health. And I will actually do that hydrate now. I have found the one way I can drink water. It has to be cold.
Which is ironic because you won't absorb it until it's body temperature.
Body temperature and room temperature, well, room temperature water is a texture nightmare, taste and texture nightmare for me.
But it's the reason why you drink really cold water, like ice water, and then you go do something active, and you can feel it sloshing around in your stomach. It's because your stomach won't absorb it until it's body temperature.
That is fully understandable. Right, we are going to turn 2 of these pigskin papers into a soft cover, and the rest are going to be turned into papers. And then we're going to see what we can actually research in here. Now that we're not really having to worry about faith. Okay. And there we go. I have researched everything I can in here at the moment. Don't have much money on me. Well, I don't have much money available to me in the game, so I'm going to go see if the merchant will buy hemp rope. I don't think he will, but what's the worst that happens? I've gone all the way to the village only for him not to buy it. Yeah, thought so. We do need to buy some silk. Get a supply of that happening. And seeing as I have time and not so much storage, I will go to the chest nearest to me, dump stuff in that, and then take one. And then I'm going to go visit the dungeon and probably die. Or get some more. Hey Aslan! Thank you for joining the raid. Thank you for joining Twizel's raid. I hope you are having fun. Hapwa. Let's see what's down here. Well, we're getting lots of metal fragments, some bat wings, some slime, which means we can make more stuff. I don't have any way of healing at the moment, but... Let's get plenty of loot from here. Well, as much of the loot as we can get. Okay, it remembers how far we have been through this before. So we've got a clear run to the next set of stairs. I can't remember if I cleared down here. Yes, I did. Cool. Down we go. We will go down this corridor first and see what happens. Probably more slimes and bats. Okay. So, technologies, smithing. We're going to want to get some armor and a new sword. That's okay. If we die, we just wake up back in our bed. At least, that's what the game is showing us. Okay, Snake wants stuff that we have no idea where we find it. Bucket of blood and 5 bloody nails. Oh, that's useful. We should be back at full health again. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Okay, we'll continue with the pattern of going down. And now I'm going to be losing energy because I am tired. Okay. And we've got 2 meals left. And swinging my sword does not help with my energy issue. However, energy issue solved because we go down the stairs, come back up. Okay, we're looking for those. We'll find them eventually. I should probably get this one cleared out as well. Wedge, nails, and parts. Makes it easier than running all the way around here. So we go down to floor 3. That's not too bad. While we may still need to heal, can drop the slime off in there. Get some more food going. See if we can make something interesting. Okay. Forge. The armor is made. Carpenter's workbench. Needs skin. Of course it needs skin. Why wouldn't it need skin? Looks like I'm gonna have to be a horrible person and skin some dead people. Can't remember how many planks I needed, but I knew I needed planks. I made 4 planks too many, but that's not too much of a problem. I'm probably going to have to make another chest over here for just straight seeds. But it could be worse. We got 15 bat wings out of that. 15 bat wings that 15 more bat wings than we had before. I swear I can English.
You sure?
No. Silk can go in there because we were needing it for stuff in the future. Right, let's see if it's here that we build it. Yes. There's the resurrection table. Planks and complex parts. Got it. I still don't know where I get the berry bush seedling and the apple tree seedlings, but I will find it eventually. And I brought the hemp rope back up with me. Good damn it. Let's get some more flour made up and then sleep. Right, let's mess with this. Okay, we can get a body soon enough and resurrect them. This requires wooden beam as well, so can't do that. Design parts are sorted. They want a cookbook. Mainly I should be working on getting the red points, but those are slow and annoying to get. And I'm killing time until daylight. So I need to go sell some stuff to a farmer. Hopefully. And I should sort that out. So, stuff I want to sell. Could be worse. Could be worse. Actually, I want to go find a fishing spot. Which, even if I got stuff for it, I can't do it until I clear out the wheat to flour backlog. So we're probably going to go through a lot of this honey. But hey, we're getting through everything slowly. There might be more efficient ways for stuff to be done, but oh well. Okay, apparently I am tired, but I'll get through as much of this as I can. And then we'll do the sleep. Don't care that I only left a little bit. I need to go see the farmer, hopefully sell stuff to him. And then go buy the fillet stuff that we need for finishing the bishop's quest so far. Which means the church gets upgraded. Which means we need to do more. Huh. Cool. Quality fish fillets. Actually finished the sleep. And see where things get us. And they're not quality. Could be worse. Unless he's just wanting the raw fish. If that's the case, I'm going to go to the nearest fishing spot that I know of. I went the wrong way to get there. Okay, so fishing minigame's fairly easy. Even if you don't know what you're catching at the time, gudgeons. Okay. Go long cast for this. That is a 3. I'm going to try to get a couple of quality ones from that. quickly see if we can get a moth or two. If we can, we'll see what we get from using that as bait. We got a moth. Okay. Okay, moth doesn't get us anything yet. I know there's a fishing spot further in the swamp, but we're not doing that just yet. They wanted 4 of them, so we're not going to get that done this time. Okay, he wants the raw cuts. Okay, cool. We can do that. Gonna grab 4 candles, head in here. Make this as good as possible. Then we're going to do the combo prayer. Probably only going to get 6 from this, but we should get more money from them. No, we got 8. Ooh, nice. Oh, I feel like I'm fleecing them. Buy 4 of those for next time. Throw them in there. And go back to fishing. We know what we need to get. We know how to get it. Even if it might be a little bit too late. By the time we get it. we got it. Might actually have this upgrade today. Hopefully we do. But if not, we've always got next week. Well, in-game that is. Silver. Okay. However, I am going to have to leave it here. Well, once we get into the house, I am needing to get started on my contributions to food tonight. And thank you all for tuning in. Let's have a look to see who we are going to raid.
Fine, be that way.
And you know what? Let's go raid someone playing Stalker. Here's our raid message. If everything goes well, I will be live again tomorrow. If not, it will be the day after. Have a good one and take it easy.